Chat, create a name for our character. They are using the Death Ritual Spear. They're very edgy. Wretch and the bots. Appearance-wise, something Death Birdie would be good. What is Death Birdie enough here? They're like dark. They've got some blues. Maybe we can do like blue tattoos or something. Blue hair. Otherwise they're pale. They're kind of like a dingy. Yeah. Hair color. We could go with black. That's kind of decent. And then... Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Who here is edgy enough and would be into death? Hairstyle-wise. Definitely the braids. Okay, maybe not. I would automatically go for this one, but we used this one yesterday, so... Maybe not. No, let's go wildish. Or... yeah, this one. Slightly wildish. Okay, now... Eyes. Eye color. It's like a different blue than this. Kind of. For the ghost flame effect. Maybe more of a blue. We'll go with that. Skin features. Ooh, a dark circle. Alright, there we go. That's selling the death. Skin luster. Just make it no luster. Plain as possible. Dark circle color seems fine to me. Cosmetics. Okay, if something here can be either death or fiery related would be nice. I don't know why. I feel like because of this one spike here, I know this is a dragon, but it always strikes me as a unicorn. Because of like the pointiness. Ooh, that could be like a real death culty. Okay. Suck in this, to be honest. Don't even know what that one is. Let's go with this. Okay, that kind of fits. Eye patches, no. And then how do I do, like... Oh, right. I guess you can't do, like, a body tattoo. Huh. You do, like, a face tattoo. Honestly, that's death right birdie to me. Some blue. Dark circles for the death. Crazy hair. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Let's do maybe body hair and then change the body hair color. Yeah, that could kind of work. Different blue, but whatever. No, I want this one. Okay, cool. Standard, and then, oh yeah, really skinny. Because those Deathrite birds are like hella skinny. But then have a huge head. Perfect. Let's try for the name. Macbeth instead of Macbeth. There we go. Okay, cool, perfect. Let me bring in old ER tool. Start the clock for whenever it starts. Get that done with. Over here. Death Ritual Spear. Now I need to look at this item. $14, so strength is fine. 20 dex. We can grab the dex talisman and Radigan, so that's okay. Int 18. I can do 15 with the talisman. And then I need 3. Maybe we can go to Raya Lucaria. There's some helmets we can use. So that wouldn't be horrible. Yeah, actually we'll do it that way. If that's the case, let me just bring in the talisman. The Stargazer one, but we'll grab the Dex one normally. Stargazer Heirloom. Perfect. Because that's like hell out of the way just to get. I'm assuming this is a somber weapon, so we'll do somber stones. And honestly, it could be doing well. Virgin Duo is in water. Not that that really matters, but like they're in water. Could go fight them. I'll get a 5 and a 6 over there too. Don't think I'll reasonably get the mana to do Rykard without using Serpent Hunter, but we can still run through there. Kind of want to do Moog again. So mayhaps we run Renala Moog. Mayhaps, but think. You know what? In the low lighting, that feels very Deathrite Birdie to me. Sadly, though, we'll probably be wearing a helmet. So rip the look. It's Limgrave. Ain't no fucking way. Ivara, you suck. We'll talk to you later. I swear there's got to be a Somber 2 that's not in the one Scarab. That being said, though, I guess killing that Scarab wouldn't take forever. Otherwise, we can get the 3. We're not going to Precipice, so we'll grab the 4 by EG. And then 5 and 6 in Volcano, yeah. Makes enough sense to me. Let me grab Torrent and just go straight to Caelid. You can grab Sourceal right off the bat. And go mess with Nile. Just get that, like, done with. He'll give me some starter cash, too. What I will need to go to as well pretty soon is Liurnia. To the foot. Thank you, Melina. So helpful. Do that, and we do that, and that. And yeah, fuck it. Let's just run straight to Caelid. There's so many fucking screams. Jesus. Agil, oh Agil. Okay, we're living past the rats, thank God. Sketchiest fucking part. You know what, I bet if I could figure out the skip for inside here, the Celia tunnel, there is a somber stone right at the top of the ladder. I wonder which somber that is. Could be useful. And then Falling Star Beast itself drops a stone. I know for the most part it's a... six that the beast drops. Let me also sit here. But also the jump itself, or like the skip itself, is just a series of jumps and whatnot. Just getting the angle. We'll have to look at it on one of these runs. Or a different run. Welcome back, Say. Ooh, I always miss that second one. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we like lost it, but then got it, but then lost it again. Cool. Waiting indeed. I did add your timer, by the way. I am messing the camera up, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I may be messing up something with the camera. Or my lineup here. What am I forgetting to do? Don't worry, chat, we're making it out of Celia Skip today. bullets, please. Doing that jump backwards correctly. Okay, there we go. Jeez. No, damn. Okay. I see what I did there. It's like a series of very fast jumpies. But also the angle. Promise I'm not getting it there, though. Huh, I'm not even getting on the branch. But why? It doesn't feel like I'm doing anything different, you know? That kind of worked. And yeah, getting to the edge of the branch is the, like, way. Oh, get me up. Good angle, almost. That was a jump too early before turning. I see I'm not facing the right way. Within 2 to 3 business days, I know. Okay, so the lineup was correct. Here. Yeah, that was correct to get on the branch. A notch to the left. This part is always a little fucked. And then this part, sort of center-y. There we go. We did it. Thank God. Okay, it was minute things with the lineup. I was kind of rushing the lineup there. That was the issue. I swear, you play as a cat in a game for like a couple days, and it's all just out the window. Hi, Millicent. We'll be back for you. We did finish Stray yesterday, by the way. Fun game, really cute game. Sort of tragic ending, like geez. But fun game. I did really like it. Yeah, we were apparently really close to the end. What happened? Do you actually want to know? Or are you just like saying? Yeah, tell you the ending. So the very end. Don't know anything about the game. Were you following the story at all? Or do you just want to know specifically the ending? Kinda, yes. So, like, where we started yesterday, essentially we got back to Clementine's apartment. And she had been... Or she left a note saying that she was with the guy who let us into the corporation in the first place. At the nightclub. So we went to the nightclub, did all that. And then we found out she was apparently being detained by that guy because he was paid off to find her. Like, the whole thing was a setup, essentially. And then they detained us as the kitty. We got put into jail together. We escaped the jail. Yeah, essentially that. We escaped the jail. And then she stayed behind because she didn't want to slow us down. But she still wanted us to carry on and open the city or whatever. Like, get to the outside. So we did as much. We opened the outside. But in the process... we found, like, we used the subway station. We got really close to where the outside is. In the process, our friend Vitamin B had to, like, hack the systems, and it overpowered his, like, circuits. And he was forever gone. So the only survivor of the whole thing was us as the kitty. But we ended up opening the whole city. So all the, like, Zerks and stuff, they ended up dying to the sunlight. And all the bots, they ended up seeing the outside, finally. Outside sunlight and stuff. So, like, bittersweet ending. Rip B12, I know. Our buddy Vitamin. We also ended up missing a whole set of freaking memories. I guess in the city or something. Quick chat, the auto raffle, you know what to do. Jiggle. Why did you say jiggle? Did it auto-complete or something? Patench? No, you typed it out. It can't be as bad. At least it's not as bad as the time you typed exclamation point jail, dude. Do you remember that? Damn, and Cuppy bought one. Yeah, you typed exclamation point jail. I do remember that one specifically. And the same thing, you were just like, why did I type that? Like, I don't know, bro. You're the one who typed it. Why are you asking me? Cool, we're not doing Radon. We'll do Renala since we have to go into the academy anyways. And also... yeah, we'll run through, maybe kill Noble. He'll get us the 7. I think off to Liurnia. We'll come back for Nile. Don't really need to change the Ash of War on anything. If I want to grab Golden Vow, we can grab Golden Vow. And just change it all in round table. Can you make jail one of them? Potentially. But see, I'm wondering if we'll end up using jail as an actual command for something. Because that could be funny. A jail command. Yeah, it has a bit too much potential. Let me check the scaling on this weapon. What is it at right now? Okay, definitely not a strength scaler. Dex and int. I wonder which one it'll end up scaling off of more. He will definitely kill Margit, just not right now. But we'll definitely kill him for the talisman pouch. I'll need that kind of early. Grab the grace while we're here. Excuse me, one soldier who cared enough to come in here. You're all doing a great job. Okay, Liurnia, I want to grab int tier for the physic. And I guess Dex tier too, honestly. Dual Sir Cuppybot? Oh, I need to make it to where I'm pretty sure I can make it to where Cuppybot can duel you back now. I need to do that. Actually, I'll write that down. Hold on. We're just kind of running around anyways. Cuppy duel. Perfect. Oh yeah, also, if you want to know the incentives that I listed yesterday, they're on the About page. You can scroll down, or it's also in the Discord. I fixed up some of the channels and put them at the top. There's like a set of info channels now. And the one that used to have the stream schedule still has the schedule, but it also has info about the incentives. That's stream info. Also after this run, but before the new run, which we'll talk about in a bit, I do have an MS Paint redeem from Mr. Yeeper himself. I forgot what the hell he wanted me to do, but there is a redeem. Won't need anything from this man. Just need the Dex thing. We'll get to Volcano Manor not through Raya, so we don't need to talk to her either. Dex and Int. The tiers. You know what? I'll collect the 3 and the 4, but I think I'll just buy the 1 and 2 from EG. Weapon cost-wise, this shouldn't be too much to upgrade. And we also have some pocket cash. Do I have any on me right now? Yeah, like this by itself could be fine. Any Dextier Islands? Oh yeah, there it is. Thought I was heading the wrong way. It's always sketchy to run through like that because I have no fucking clue where I'm going. Cool, good enough for me. Nope, they are aggroed. Go here. Let's book it to EG. By him is the 4. And the 3, kind of. And then... honestly, we'll get the Nile money, since he's free. Get the Dex Tally from Millicent. And then we can level and go to Volcano Manor. So we'll do a bit of half and half here. We'll need to come back and grab the Academy key. Yeah, potatoes boiling? Hell yeah. Actually, that's funny. My notification today literally said potato. Well done, Say. Wowee. Yes. Hooray. I can't say it enough, though. I love potatoes to fucking death. On God, yeah. The world would just be a better place if people ate more potatoes. Unless, of course, they were allergic, in which case, you know, sorry for your loss. That's a hard skill issue to have, dude. I mean, true and based, but, yeah. It's simply one of the most tragic things to ever exist ever. Yo, Coreside, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Is that supposed to be bonjour? Like, French? Is that how it's spelled? I don't think I've ever tried to spell the word. Ah, I see, I see. So it's like bonjour, but like evening. Patch 8 of Baldur's Gate 3 is releasing in a few days. Ooh. Yeah, what is being added? Even though I know nothing about the game, but like, what's being added? There's not a lily here. I always run there as if there is one. There we go. I have the 4. We're grabbing the 3. And yeah, I think we execute the plan. Not quite in order 66, but you know, the plan. Go kill Nile. Use his money to buy the 1 and 2. Because I can't be bothered. Continued subclasses, photo mode, new mods. What's photo mode? Like legitimately you can just take photos and stuff in game? Back to Caelid. Dude, that's dope though. For them to add a somewhat free cam mod, but to their own game like that, that's pretty dope. FromSoft could never. Probably because they're too busy hiding shit under the arena and they don't want to show people that. Accidentally muted. Were you typing something with M? No, I was saying it's really dope for a game studio to do like a free cam mod in their own game, and then made a joke that FromSoft could never, because they're too busy hiding shit underneath their arenas. Helen Isle, you surely won't walk all the way over here. Unless... Yes, keep coming this way. You're doing it, you're doing it. You're striving and thriving, Mr. Chicken Walk. Look at him go. Can't even fucking see him. Too busy killing everyone, true. Should keep him around this one. I haven't tried this one in a while. Honestly, this one's not too bad. That's like bullshit for me to run into. We need that Daft Punk song. Around the world. Essentially what this is. If you get dizzy easily, look away. No, why would you get out? Oh, come on. We had a thing going, man. Yes, that's right. Just stand right there in it. You fool. What an idiot. Oh god. It was me, I was the idiot. We're going a different direction. Come on, just one more legit. Nice. Easy and simple kill.
Forgive me.
Oh, that's so quiet. No thanks, but, you know, we'll talk to you later. Okay, bye. Kind of strange that if you get dizzy from something, going clockwise, going anti-clockwise does not help. I guess it's just the motion itself, like having any of the similar motion. It's all fucked. Oh, it is much faster to just go this way. I've been porting for no reason.
I'd hoped to strap don't should you I would teach. I need your name resting as go on.
Okay, there we go.
Well, the work of can you give me as well, mate?
Yo, Sinus, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
As well, mate.
Still battling New Game Plus 7 Melania. It's a frustrating fight. Yeah, I think there's only really minor things catching him, but he's got that fight down. It's really the minor things. Because she will do minor, I don't know, niche things in the phase 2. Thank you for introducing you to the cat game. Stop watching to avoid spoilers, but we'll buy it for sure. It's a nice game, Corset. If you like a story game of sorts. Oh, I did not need to. I forgot. I needed to quit out and then talk to him again. But yeah, if you like a story game and you're fine with like a kitty main character and stuff like that, and you don't really want like a challenging mechanical game, but you want a somewhat thinky game, it's fun. It's fun. Loads and loads of fun. You can tell a lot of like love and care went into that game too. Just from the animations and environment, the way that they've put together the environment. Real good stuff. Your potats. Go, go, go. Stop mistyping and get your potats. Over there letting them burn, trying to correct the spelling mistake. Okay, and then magically, she's all better again. Cool. I just need the one talisman. Stop talking, give me the talisman. Cool, thank. Bye. Sweet, we have that talisman. And we have the money. Let's do what I was saying earlier. Buy the 1 and 2. We have the 3 and 4. And then we level this thing. I am an old, perhaps. Yes. One of these and one of these. Yeah, see, this shit's hella expensive for very early game. Okay, cool. We have up to 4. Could have grabbed the 5 in Caelid, but we will go to Manor, Volcano Manor. And we'll go this way. Hit that branch. Okay, cool. Okay, or you don't know what to do with your taters? As in what? Like, what's the issue? Is eating them not on the table? You can launch them from a, like, spud gun. Those are fun. It all rhymes, too. Spud gun fun. Let's go. How to prepare them, get me mashed potatoes or fry them, etc. What are you in the mood for? Do you want something that could be a little greasy? Or do you want something that could be more like, I guess, healthy tasting? And sitting in your gullet. Healthy? I mean, you can't go wrong with mashed potatoes, but that's so boring sometimes. I love mashed potatoes, but don't get me wrong. Or yeah, don't get me wrong. Just, you want mashed potatoes? Also lazy to mash them. Yeah, true. True, true, true. Well, you do have soft potatoes. Hmm. You could still like stuff them with a bunch of good stuff if you wanted to. Our character's so fucking sickly looking, which is perfect for the theming, but like, geez. Ow, ow. Rude. She does look zombie-esque. Yeah. I mean, it's the Deathrite Bird spear, so like, why not Deathrite Bird it up? Also, geez. Ow. I just wanted to heal. Well, we'll do that again. Time to go past the admissions office to this college again. What an accurate depiction. Every time I come here, which is often, but still, every time I come here, I just remember having the conversation with my friend who played the game as well. And he had the game before me. So he explored, like, you know, places before me and stuff. And he's like, dude, I think I found, like, the Magic Academy. So I'm going to get some really good spells and, like, get all the knowledge and stuff like that. We had no fucking clue what we were getting into. And I was just like, oh, man, what a cool experience that's going to be for you. And he just never mentioned it again, ever. I'm sure he didn't have a great time. But, like, in theory, that makes so much sense, right? Academy of Raya Lucaria, you're in the magical place, you want to do a mage-esque build. Man, it made so much sense. Yeah, we have enough health to make it through here. Welcome in, ZK. Hope you're having a good day. You'd think they closed the doors behind you? True, honestly. That'd be kind of funny. Like, nope, you're trapped in here with us now. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded that mechanic too for some of the legacy dungeons. Like, Volcano Manor you can get abducted to here, which is very random. But imagine if, like, they went full force with it and every single legacy dungeon you were trapped in and you had to, like, claw your way out, you know? Lower level magic's very underpowered. High level overpowered. Whether you tend to play martial build. Yeah, that's fair. I ran through the same issues with some of these runs too, where it's like, okay, we have 0 stats, but we're bound to magic. And there's really not much we can get done. Yeah, like you beat the boss or just find a inventive parkour way or something just to leave even. I wouldn't mind either, really. Especially if they're going to go full force with it, they're going to have to change it up from dungeon to dungeon. But just something like that to make it more, like, serious that you've entered this zone now, you know? Cool, the build is starting to come together. Got that, got that. Let me see something real quick. May as well do this while we're here too. I never picked up the physics class. Damn. I see. Let me go do that real quick. Let me go from this way. Somewhat better in convergence with passive FP regen, but with the mine 15 and say 5 flasks, you probably won't have the damage to kill any boss with 20% magic resist and enough HP. Yeah, that's fair. I'm surprised they wouldn't, unless they did, but you're just not mentioning it. Did they do anything for like a strong spell that just scales poorly so that you can get like a good early game spell? Or damage from magic? Or is it the same sort of issue in convergence? There's enough of that with the catacombs for you personally, but you see how that raised the stakes. True, actually, I didn't consider the catacombs, and I guess, yeah, the catacombs kind of do that for you. What if they took away that, like, grace lock from the catacombs, but then implemented it to the dungeons? Would you like it better overall, or do you feel like that's still too much? Because I don't really care for the catacomb thingy. Like, it's cool, but I don't really care for it. Here and here. Whee! Auto raffle, you know what to do. Quick. Go, go, go. Alright, actually, now that there's a few of you here, we can talk about the run for later. Who's ready to talk about the run for later? Any interest? Or should I just stop streaming after this one? I'm good with either. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Listening? Okay. So for the run for later, I've been wanting a much more grindy run. That's not quite the DLC no talities, no physics thing. But I have been wanting a grindy run. You know we love the grind over here. So, we could do a new game to new game plus 7, but an extra restriction. We do whips only, because there's apparently 7 whips and there's 7 new game cycles to get through. I think that's how that works. Nope, not that. But we can cheat in an extra whip if we want to do power stancing, etc. Why am I so lost? Where's this tree? Here it is. I think for sure we'd have to use the shittiest of the whips first, and then finally get to the good whips at the end. Because, like, ain't no way I'm going to save a shitty whip for the end, you know? Leveled up your masochism stat by a good chunk with that run. Perfect. That is music to my ears. Whip is not good. Perfect. That is the reaction I am craving. So, that'll be the run. Are we all in? I'm feeling all in. Whips are hands down the worst category. Perfect. Yeah, there just happens to be 7 whips. So, like, in theory. But somebody correct me on my math, because I don't really do new game cycles. New game, like base game, is that plus 0? So I would technically be doing 7? Or 8, I mean? Like, how many runs total am I doing? Is it 8? Yeah, they have some range. We can't riposte. Which, I mean, we're used to. We did torch only. You will reach 7, not finish it. Okay, cool. Perfect. So 7. Perfect. Thank you, core side. Yeah, see, it works out so perfectly. Like, why not? Right? 7, 7. Whips. I see no issues. Also, looking at the stat lines for them, I'm pretty sure they're all accomplishable, so it's not the worst thing. There are some you can swap the Ash of Wars. Those are probably going to be prioritized towards the end. Because being able to swap and change things, yeah, we're going to need that functionality towards the end. Probably the last cycle will be Hoslow's whips, because those just have an 8 bleed, so like, no need to mess with them, you know? You're doing this level 1, that's a little crazy. Perfect. I've been wanting a run... After doing like the 7 stat runs and getting damage, I need a run where I don't have good damage. I just need it, Chad. I need my fix. Plus, like, why not explore whips? It's a good, bad category to explore. Crappy damage, let's go. Did I even go to the church and, like, grab this? I swear my mind wanders. Okay, perfect. Back to here. Almost no stains damage too. That's fine. I mean, at some point when you get to a new game plus cycle or whatever, you end up getting fucked with the poise anyways. Yo, there's the timer. The say timer. Oh, yeah. Look at it. I'm liking what I'm hearing. I'm liking what I'm hearing. You have an idea. What's your idea? Well, lay it on me. What are you going to wear is the important question? Nothing. Next question. How much poise damage do whips do? No fucking clue, actually. No real clue about it. Yeah, very little is apparently the consensus. Oh, hello, abductor. Hello. Okay, yeah, perfect. I always feel a little uneasy when when I have the source seal on and this thing abducts me. I want to make sure it does enough damage. Retro 2's 18. Okay, that's fine. We'll mess around with the dual stancing and the just single-handed. Some bosses won't be an issue at all. Some bosses will be a major issue. But that's the usual. Could hold Metter. She lives. If I get Poise Break, could I sneak Misericord A or a riposte? Good question, because I'm not completely against it. But like, how against it am I, you know? The range definitely doesn't feel intuitive. The few times we've used whips, I agree to that notion. It does not feel intuitive at all. You feel like you have more than you actually have. Out of my fucking way. When does the scaling feel difficult? Is it New Game 5? Is that when the scaling, like you really feel the scaling? Kyle here? Ooh. I know. I know. Leave me alone. Okay, cool. Nice. A 5 and a 6. I didn't sit at that grace. I see. Let's go back. Actually, well, I don't really have money anyways. Whee! Look at me go. We don't really need Virgin Duo, or well, not Virgin Duo, Makar, I mean. So we could do Virgin Duo in this run. Let's go back to EG. Get this up to a 6. And then we need to go kill Margit. It'll be Margit time. Hi, EG. Hello. Maybe 2k is enough. Ooh, close. Like 500-ish. Yeah, we'll just use one of these. Perfect. I'm kind of curious. So we were in Volcano Manor, but like, would that send Bernie away? I'm just kind of curious, so we're running over here to check. I didn't talk to Tanith, though I have grabbed a grace in there. Ooh, actually, he's still here. Okay, that could be useful. May want him for the parry shield, or we'll just grab Stormwall, either or. Make sure this works. It does, perfect. Margit time. Hi Margit, hello. How does this work? What was that roller one? Okay, like an upward swipe. Ooh, okay. I keep wanting to dodge that to the right. And I wonder... No, I don't think you could do like a dodge and then a run on the side. The best way is backwards, though. Double dodge backwards. Okay, let me see the moveset now. Charge R2. Not all that bad. I'm glad it's a single sweep. Just kind of long. Jump R2, jump R1. And the roll. Okay, okay. I'm getting it. I'm still thinking about the misrecord thing, by the way. I did not forgo. Ashavor is the spears. I tried it in a bit. So let's try it here. Holy, alright. Alright, calm down there. Oh, their post is good too. Although I do have a +6. No, okay. It has good crit on it, actually. 110. Oh. Intriguing. Welcome in, Carne. Hope you're having a good day. Intriguing. I am intrigued. This should be enough without the physic now. Cool. Not bad. Excuse me, I had to cough. Let's go kill... We could kill Noble. Yeah, let's do that. I'll set up a parry shield. If their posts are good. Meh at best. Hopefully you have a better day tomorrow. Or the rest of your day will go nicely. Sorry to hear it. I ran all over here for no reason. We'll do Noble first. Noble first, because like, why not? He gets us that prized possession. The Somber 7. Ooh, Somber 7. Ooh. Hopefully they're running everything as well. Yeah, it's good. We spent a little while on the good old Celia skip, but that's my own skishu. Some days it works, some days not so much. Cool, there's that. I guess we can go talk to Bernie. Like, fuck it. Simultaneously ate the best and worst meatball of your life. Describe it in further detail, you do know. So welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Cool, bye Bernie. Let's also go to round table so I can actually do that. And we have enough money, we can probably buy the dagger and pop Golden Vow on it. Some extra damage would be kind of neat on this thing. Gotta make sure Torrent's wearing the hobnail horseshoes. I don't even know what the hobnail horseshoes are. But I like that you knew. That you knew, you know? Before we commit here, let me run this way. Did I not even go to Saints Bridge? No, I guess I didn't run that way. I like completely did not care about this whole area. Do want the Golden Vow. Do I want Blue Dancer? Let me check this weapon. Physical and magic are mixed. C and dex, mostly dex scaling. Okay. It could be handy. What's my weight at? 13. Eh. 2 more talisman slots, though. Could kill Alex. I want to use the Ash of War on this guy. Welcome back, returned from cooking. How was the cooking? Did you cook? Let her cook? The cooking is cooking and cooked. Cool. What was cooked? Let's get the talisman. This Ash of War could be huge for us. Blah, blah, blah. Sure, help him out. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I see. It doesn't quite do the thing, you know? Okay, cool. Thank you for your talisman and your kind service. Blue Dancer, eh. Let me grab the Grace. Maybe we'll want it. But I think Alex's thing would be better. Oh yeah, your meatball description. Let's see. Imagine juicy, spicy enough sauce that it makes you want to drink a cup of it. Then out of nowhere, rough, undeniable taste of flesh, animal carnivorous. Shame, ligaments, muscle sticking to your tongue. Ah, I see. So the sauce was good, but the actual meatball itself wasn't that good. You'd do it again too. Interesting. Ah, here we go. Welcome into Yeepers. Hope you're having a good yeeping day. Potato indeed. Potato. Any potato fans? Toss this on. Toss this on. Strengthen. Or not strengthen. Ash of War. Good with that, and good with that. Let's make me medium. No, I'm still light load. Perfect. Okay, finally, noble. I'm very curious to see the Riposte here. This doesn't do frost buildup, does it? No. I wonder if the Ash does frost buildup. Good old parry on noble. It just makes this fight so much simpler. Ideally for noble, you have a faster weapon or really good slow weapon. Because his punish windows are a bit eh. Damage type is magic damage for the Ash of War. No frost. Sag. I guess it's no death spoker. Although just raw damage wise, it seems pretty nice. Hello, noble. Hello. Yeah, that's good damage. Oh, just a little bit early. Ooh. None of that hit him. Perfect. Cool, thank you. Had a nice roll through him. I think that's the better way to do it. Just let him get stuck on the, like, walls in the front. I don't trust the pillars. I do not like the pillars in that arena. Thank you for the GG. Emote to redeem. Okay, hold. Yeah, I can't change the elements, okay? I don't know. I don't know. It just cannot be changed. But oh well. 'Tis the new meme. Magic Dude looks traumatized. Can you make it the I'm stupid emote? Sure. Let me sit at this grace. I'll do the emote redeem. Find the I'm stupid emote that you want real quick. And link that so I can do both of them at the same time. Go, go, go. Quick. Banger. Very nice and speedy. Thank you. Elements. How is it done? Just in capital O. Okay. Elements. Okay. There you go. Let me buy... I need stone sword keys and I used the one. There's one on the elevator, but I have the money. May as well just buy two. Won't need them for anything else anyways. Back to it. Elements, okay. Jeez. I swear I added something else to the redeem as well. You can do redeem something. Oh, right. I know what I added to it now. Right. Chat, who wants to be let in on the secret? Anybody? Anybody? Who wants the tea spilt for them? Anybody at all? Anybody there? There may be a prize on one of the wheels. Probably the golden wheel. But there may be a prize on said golden wheel, known as the community wheel. Can anybody guess what a community wheel would entail? As in its purpose. Get your guesses out. Banning co-op forever? No, no, no. Although maybe, but no. Picnic? No. You grab each one of us and tie us to a wheel? No, not exactly. No. Nope, wrong thing. Yeah, IRL picnic? No. Well, maybe, but no. Keep guessing, keep guessing. You're maybe getting there. Okay, so you grab a wheel and tie it to a wheel and we watch. No? Weird, but no. Proud. Tell me when you give up. I'll wait for everybody to give up. Can you have a hint? I'm trying to think of a hint that wouldn't just like give it away. It's pretty simple in concept. But think of it as you guys get to add to the community wheel. YouTube burnouts in the parking lot. You get to add to the community wheel. Got the 7. Oh yeah, EG. Also auto raffle. Quick. Now's your chance. Big damn Haunts is sponsoring. Nice, we got a +9. We're good to go. Let's go fuck up Red Wolf. You become Cuppy? No, don't worry. Nobody will fall to that fate. What am I missing, by the way? Oh, I need one more talisman slot. I see. I see, I see. Redeeming an emote? Sure. May as well do that now. Name it Bleh? Sure. Oh, it's on cooldown? I'll wait for it to not be on cooldown then. Thank you, Cuppybot. Get wrecked. Cuppybot is my op. Can I just do this from the get-go? Oh, you moved. Picture does say 26 stance damage, but don't know if that's all hitting or what. Probably an all hit. I don't think you would just get 26 for free. That seems a little too generous of me, Mr. Miyazaki, you know? Thank you for the GGs. And the GEG spelled out. Okay, I'll let you in on the secret. I'll be ready. For the secret about the community wheel. Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know why I grabbed this. Okay, I see a CC. He does put 40 poise damage on square off. True. Straight swords also just don't scale amazingly. but true. Okay, the community wheel, the way it works, you can actually do exclamation point community wheel. That should be a live command. Essentially, you get to throw the wheel back at me, and you guys can enter things into the community wheel. Simple. Now, for right now, you can just only look at the list in that link, which has nothing on it. But that's what the redeem is for. So you can use your fake points to get a chance to submit something to the community wheel. It can be like you have to play a game, you have to do some sort of challenge run, you have to do something, whatever the case may be. I'll put them on a wheel, and yeah. It's kind of like a punishment wheel for me. But you get to throw the wheels back in my face. Are you okay with Monster Hunter? Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot. Sweet hot sauce. Are you okay with Monster Hunter? Yeah. I do have the right to refuse. When do you spin it? So, it is a prize on the golden wheel. It is a prize on the golden wheel. That's the main secret of the whole thing. It is a prize only there. If it lands on that, then we take a spin on the community wheel. Wheelception indeed. But it's lying in wait, essentially. For the day somebody finally gets it, you know? Lying in wait. Hi, Moongrum. I don't think he died. Oh, he did. Perfect. Bye, Moongrum. Okay, I don't think this will do too good here. But at least the weapon is leveled. Which one of you is doing it? Who's got it? It's one. Get out of my fucking way. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I see you. Can you name it? Bleh. Okay. I do see it. Good RNG. Now she's dead. She has bit the dust, as they say. Okay, there you go. One of our people down. Let me go talk to the fingies. Let me also refresh the chat for any new emotes. Hold. There you go. Try blend now. It should show on screen. And the other new emotes. Blah, 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 blah. The ping. The ping. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. They're working. We fight Moog so often in these, he should honestly at some point just become like a requirement. Because like, why not?
You claim what?
Blah, blah, blah. They did not seem right.
I believe even
Hit me up, homie. Requested this weapon? Zally did.
high. There's no return it.
Okay, cool. Now we need to get to Altus, which we will do... Not this way. Through Virgin Duo. Cool weapon? Yeah, it is a cool weapon. I think it just gets overlooked because of Death's Poker. If Death's Poker wasn't the way it is, this would probably be a much more popular weapon. For int people, especially. But like, once you have Death's Poker in your hands, may as well. Spears are kind of too. Yeah, that's fair. Wow, how am I alive? Not you too. Boy, we are so close to death. Okay, cool. Virgin Duo time. I may want to use the shield poking for this, actually. Nice and quick. Where are we at? This way. Now, if I wanted to commit to getting all the flasks and stuff like that, we could have done Rykard as our second guy with just the Ash of War for the phase 2. But I ain't about that right now. Yo, Nick, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Ow. Doing well, doing well. And yeah, for those who have missed it, if you check the Discord, the Wall of Fame is up. It is up there. It is a channel. Hopefully you guys can see it. Tell me if you can't see it. Oh, not the spinnies. I hate the spinnies on this guy. What are you looking for? Your brain missed it. If you check in the Discord on the left side, like the channels, there should be a whole category now of info channels. And at the bottom of it, around the bottom of it, is the Wall of Fame. Okay, nice, they died. Cool. Some hits. But that's warranted in the dumb duo fight. Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops. Indeed, a Wall of Fame. Perfect. If your name is already listed there, that's because you like shared your sub message for the month. But if you would like a different color as your background, please let me know. I went through and color code picked everybody's like username color for those. But if you want a different color, just let me know. You get an option. Looking. Let me not make the same mistake. Please with your color. Perfect. Also, I didn't actually say this yesterday. I probably should have though. I had the afterthought. For those who like aren't subbed or don't know or anything, if money is tight, please do not feel bad in the slightest. I would be, or I am much happier knowing that you are spending within your means and your budget, as opposed to you are running yourself ragged simply because you want to give me like $1. You are appreciated regardless. Get me over here. Okay, there we go. Chrono needs bits more than people need basic necessities. Yeah, for real. What budget? Ain't no way. Spend within your means, peeps. Spend within your means. There's no hard feelings. Times are quite literally fucked. Let's use the Ash of War on her. Guess who had the stream muted? Sounds like a Skishu. Wow. That was kind of cool. I bet if you really up the int for the weapon, it could do wonders. Although it is B in scaling. Damn, we should have used this on the int run. If only I knew. Let me go grab this Grace over here and then we will run to Magnus, because that's the next part of where we're at. I could see this thing potentially nuking in the int run. Yeah, you could probably buff it with like Magic Scorp. If you have enough faith, you could probably do Golden Vow and Howl and stuff like that. Get some real good damn. Big damn even from this thing. Big damn. A little horseman. Okay, cool. He was just a homie. We're just riding our horses together. Surely. Oh, oh. There we go. Where does the weapon come from? It's the Deathrite bird in Mountaintops. The one right next to Steeple. Which, honestly, that could also be why this weapon gets overlooked. Because right next to the same place you get this from, you just fight the Tibia Mariner and get Steeple. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of shitty. They set this weapon up for failure, essentially. Should get Magic Shrouding Cracked here. True, actually, because the int's only 10, so I could actually do that. And then just pump the magic damage itself. Although, I wonder which one would do more. We can grab it still and just test. See what, like, the AR says. Because if I don't use the int tier, I am losing 10 levels, but it's only descaling. Okay, for this guy, I do need the physic active. Oh, what an idiot. Yo, it's actually good for NPCs. They don't know what to do. Also, Al. Oh, you son of a bitch. The spear itself is DBD, but the ash only scales on int. Oh, does it? Okay, okay. So we may see less returns from the int, or from the Ash of War, if I were to switch the physic tier. What is the tier now? I have int and dex in the physic. Oh, I don't get the mana. Okay, running R2 better. Yes, it feels decent once you get the stuff to actually wield it. Not too bad. Get absolutely wrecked. Sort of getting the idea with Magnus. You really just want to punish his, like, swings. If you're not doing the Wild Strike strat, of course. Yeah, the same lose your blue flask thing, and we definitely had the one blue flask. Weird that it would cut it. I guess like it's cutting it to half. But then the game's like, well, let's just round down the half, because that's fun. Makes sense, just kind of sucks. All the yumpies. Okay, cool. Did not pick up that item. Rip. Hi, Vare. Hello. Right, are you going to call me a lambkin again? Yeah, he is. Alright, cool, whatever. Luminary. I never thought about going to, like, close to Weeping from this way. Until I saw a bit of MPT's 2 God speed run. Really interesting route. Like, they run all the way over here and then go straight to the Source Seal. Yeah, they grabbed that Grace. Forget that Grace even exists. Yeah, for the Bloodhound Fang. Yeah. Because you're just over here on this side already. Kind of cool. Kind of dope. Also, the Grace he would use to go to Caelid, though. For the Celia skip. Kind of convenient. Maybe we'll start doing that too. Because like this run, for instance, I ran straight to Caelid as well. Could be useful. They didn't used to do that in 2 Gods. What they used to do? Just go the normal way? Okay, let's see. Aiming. Yeah, gate front. So I can't lock onto her, right? Let's see without locking on. A little further back. Still further back. We got too much good range. Yeah, that kind of worked. Okay. So you want about that range. Good to know. Also, AO get blasted. AO? Mohg himself could be a good test subject, so before we go to Mohgwyn, let me go grab the magic tier, the physic tier, and we can test with those on him. Like, he's got enough HP, why not? Blah, blah, blah. Do something with my fingy. The fucking Burger King helm. It's even worse because we're like, I made the character really skinny. So it's just a huge fucking head.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. For it is
Cool, thank.
you have. Amid the power I've got, but you mustn't. The meeting with luminary we must.
How do we want to get there? Let's go this way. I still need to learn the route that they would get there through bingo. Because they had a cool jump and everything just to make it faster. Otherwise, you got to run all the way over there. And it's a whole task. I feel like they went from Turtle Pope. And then somewhere from Turtle Pope you get to the jump. Auto raffle quick. You know what to do. It's happening. You can't let Cuppy win. He's got 40 to magic. Okay. We'll see how it looks then. Because the weapon itself is leveled. But it could be bad. Either way. We'll see. It'll just be good for the numbers. Like with magic tier, how does the Ash do? Without magic tier, how does the Ash do? Even if it's just for the numbers. I'm stupid. That feels a bit rigged. Yeah, kind of. Jeepa and Cuppy. Meanwhile, Jeepa's voicing his hatred for the bots. I think it's all just a ruse. A sham, if you will. A scheme. Sure, you're anti-Cuppy. Sure. Whatever you say, Jeepa. 923. Cuppybot's rank 9? Oh no. Let me live. Okay, cool, thank. Considering I don't get madness build up when I'm like jumping towards the tower from the Spirit Spring, I think the way Spirit Springs work is it just makes you invulnerable to damage. Not just like fall damage. Also, ow. Wonder if can I aim for these guys? No. They're like through a building. Thank goodness for the side sweeping R2 though. Not gonna lie, I always forget that Jeepa has numbers in his name. I feel like I've had to type his name enough times now. The 923 just sticks with me. Like it's just him, you know? The homie, 923. Just how it is, exactly. Just how it is. Call you what you want, but you do like you some fraps. Who was arguing against fraps? Gonna get a banh mi. Anybody want some? Yes, ZK, I'll take one. Please and thank you. Bull doing nice fine damage there. And I think we're off to Mohgwyn. Oh. Let me press the yes button. Hold on. Yes. To Mohgwyn. Welcome back, ad enthusiast. You didn't miss much. We killed a tree. Chopped it, if you will. Absolutely chopped it. Hello and goodbye, Mr. Meat Blob. The fucking auto timer. Cuppy sure knows me, haha. That's a good one. Good prize. Yeah, yeah. I did like the cheer that Nyx made yesterday, though. And also the fact that we discovered Say has filtering on for no reason. Filters are your op. We know, we know. Okay, I have int tier in the physic right now. Let's run in there and just try to use the ash on him. And maybe an R1 and see what the damage is. And then we'll come back out. We'll just throw it and then come back out and try with the magic tier. Sound good? Sound good. Okay, we're planning to come back. Okak? Okak. Physic tier. This should hit him in theory. Okay, this should hit him in theory. $396. It's a little hard to get a full metric. R1 though. 286 on an R1. 286. $286 and Ash of War was like 3 something. 4 something almost. We could say it wouldn't go past 400. $286, yes. Let's see with this now. Golden Vow would just be an extra buff. Wouldn't be usable for the testing here. About how far can I be? Let's say here. Yeah, like a one of those hit him, so still not accurate. 291, more. Okay, I went all the way around this man. 291, and I don't think we're really using the Ash here like that. He doesn't quite stay still, so let's keep this set up, and we'll fight Mohg this way. Should be duo. That was a nice fast dagger, actually. Well, I guess here would have been a good time to test. Yeah, it's okay. Huh. What am I getting on a Charger 2? That's good damage. Good poise damage. Stagger, please. There's my stagger. Oh, we ran out of the physic. Slow ending. Good move. Oh, I need to be careful with the stamina. Oh, ain't no way. I always mess up right at the end. I need to roll forward, but I didn't want to go by the, whatchamacallit, the blood shower thingy. Okay, we need to kill him a little faster. What can I do during the knee heal? Maybe just some R1s. Let's go for that. Just the tiniest bit faster and we'll be okay. I can also save the physic for a bit. Here. Did anyone find the poise damage on a charger 2 with this thing, by the way? And the jump R2s, actually. Getting those off. Oh, the pots. Man, the pots. I kind of saw them there, but then it was like too late in the moment. 22 and 33? Okay, interesting. The 33 is working out pretty nicely. Nope, not that. Good repose damage. Oh. I was taking a risk on that one, but he called the bluff. Okay, okay, we won't be too aggro. Too aggro and too greedy. Oh, don't back up for me. And I got turn animationed. And he could have chosen any other direction to walk, and he chose, like, through the shower. The mistake there, though, I think was just running without guard blocking that turn animation. Too far around him? Okay, fair. It felt weird as I was turning around him, but not like that far. I didn't think it was that far. Wait, does he love the shower? Well, decent speed on the duo. Weird angles there. So be it before Nihil. I tapped the dodge button, but didn't actually press it. That was 110% my bad. It was real close to a stagger there. But I didn't want to, like during the Nihil, I didn't want to bring his poise past it and have it start resetting while he had the hyper armor. A little too much thinking. Really missed that one R2. So I get 3 here. This may be a stagger. Maybe this? Yeah. Something was off by just a little bit. Why is that still on the ground? My poor spear, I can't wield it. Yeah, we're really trying for the staggers here. Too bad he keeps doing showers and bullshit. Ah, shit. Freezer print by op. Damn, I can't even wield my weapon, pal. Still getting staggered. Yeah, good riposte damage. Ah. I got bled there. I think by standing on the fire that was there for an eternity. In conjunction with the fact that he had an explosion going. Unfortunate. It was a mix of bad things happening. When the boss is at minimal health. Into 2. Swing's just a little slow. We're doing real good damage on the phase 1 though, I will say. For a weapon we could be scaling into better. I could have gone for another R1. Me heal. My heal. Good move. Come on, you gotta be close. Yeah, he was. Oh, this stall, come on. A little too early. Man's just built for stalling. Okay, good. What the fuck was that swing? Good thing I did not go for a jump attack there, damn. Ugh. The stall. No, again with the bullshit. He stalled so much. Why? Call him Joseph because he be. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna approach this the stupid way. Hold on. Hold. We're getting a little stupid with it. How many showers? Ooh, just dodged a little bit early. What a weird position. But yeah, I think we'll just do it that way. And then that way I have it from second or duo, which should have activated soon there. But duo onwards. Because I can mess around with the phase 1 for a bit. Phase 2 though, ugh. We'll at least get the emotional support buff of Golden Vow. It's like a hug. How many showers, dude? Ooh. Had I not gone for the R1, maybe. Basically a crispy sandwich with pickled veggies, meat or tofu, and sauce. What kind of sauce? Would it be like a soy sauce base? Almost forgot the emotional support golden vow. Real good sauce. Whatever it is, just real good. Gotcha. Hello? Can we join the fight too? Can we also be present? Yeah, that's fine. Should not have gone for the double, I don't think. Roll R1. Yeah. A little too slow. The timing on the physic is going to be weird. Let me see if we can use it and just rush. Nice headshot. Should be duo. Charge R2, please. Nice headshot. The heal and the heal. The heal. Good move. I think that was a headshot too. Good move. Didn't trust that. Let me roll. I'm pressing the roll button. That explosion thing's so weird to me, dude. Sometimes I swear I'm pressing the roll. Okay, that was a good one. I just really need to hold the physic till we're like right next to him at the start of this, and we can maybe squeeze it out. It stinks. Otherwise, he would be dead already. It stinks just a little bit. Oh, he went for the third swing. Something like that, though. Hey, was that cookie Sag? Any cookie Sag enjoyers? We have cookie Sag. We need cookie happy. Potential. Potential. Actually, that emote is from somebody in Skirts' community who made a cookie and it just happened to be Sag. So if anybody wants to make a happy. Not a headshot. That's okay, though. A lot of good damage. Is Moog a cookie sad enjoyer? I don't think so. I don't think this man enjoys much of anything. Welcome in, Bang. Hope you're having a good day. You heal. You heal. My heal, your heal, his heal, everybody's heal. Really gotta push for these staggers. Because the crit's so nice. Stop doing that. The stalls. He's Dutch. Let's go. It wore off right at the end there, so I think we did good. I think we did good. Did you just make Cookie happy? Hold on, what is this? Happy Cookie, ain't no way. Do you want it to be... Should we make it Happy Cookie, or should it be, like, Cookie Happy? Cookie Happy, okay, okay. Already exists? Interesting. Okay, so then Cookie Happy. How is the other one spelt? Waiting for the GGs. Both capital, okay. There you go, chat. He's so happy, look at him. Okay, we can finally wield our weapon without a physic once I get this talisman pouch.
become the thing as much. Become.
Okay, off to DTS. There we go. Now we can wield our weapon. No more unwieldable memes. Will he shoot? No. In fact, I don't think I need to two-hand this even. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have to, because the strength isn't a issue with Source Seal by itself. We'll take our one attempt at the Perry cheese. Cheese indeed. We like cheese. Cheese is good. Cheese is love. Cheese is life. So is potato. Cheese and potato even. Cheese and broccoli. Yes, actually, I do like that combo. Actually, a good broccoli cheddar soup. Ooh. Any soup enjoyers? Any broccoli cheddar soup enjoyers? That's a fucking comfy dish. Steamed broccoli, asparagus. Also good, actually. If it's steamed properly. With some salt or something. Grab my mushrooms. See I feel like the stereotypical meme of kids not liking their veggies though comes down to like maybe their parents just prepare veggies horribly, you know? Not trying to give a L to parents, but that they're kind of getting an L there. Sometimes it is just the kid though. Goodbye. Hope we got our one attempt. He died. Well, they're exposed to a lot of processed food, so they end up preferring that. Yeah, that's true too. Could be that the eating habit already is just kind of out of whack. Devouring this sandwich? What kind of sandwich do you have? Chicken, lettuce, onion, cucumber sauce. Ooh. Cucumber and sauce. I'd probably take out the cucumber personally. Not that I don't like cucumber. But cucumber could be like tomato in a sandwich for me. Though it does add crunch. Cucumber's Chronos op. No. I do like cucumber. But in a sandwich. Fried tomato. Yeah. But I feel like that falls under the category of anything fried is good. See, and then you're just adding cheese to it too. Anything fried with cheese. Can't really be that bad, can it? Melted cheese is on it too? Okay. The melted cheese is saving that. Although I was fine with the chicken, lettuce, onion. That's also nice. You have a friend that says put cheese and salsa on it and you'll eat it? Yeah, I mean that's just kind of how it goes, right? Salsa's good, cheese is good. You can definitely take a dish that's not good in the slightest and just kind of like lace it with sauce and stuff. It'd be great. Alright, I feel like the jump R2s may be a little slow on this thing. We'll go for jump R1s. Hello, Godfrey. Wow. Big ol' Stitch. Big damn, yeah, I was saying wild to that too. Maybe because the magic damage? Is he not really strong against magic damage? Finish the sandwich, let's go. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Thank you. Hey, that's how fast I didn't eat before the gym. Dang. Was that painful on you, actually? We won't really need the flasks as much here. Although, I mean, in theory, what I could do, I could probably get some mana flasks. Should be okay. Aggie finished Kazan. Nice. Parky finished too, didn't she? Because I saw that she switched games today. Yo, Mickeltos, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Lord. Can I hit you with this? You know, holy shit, get staggered? The swords are still going, dude. Ain't no way. Haha, get hit. That roll R1 does kind of miss. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Stagger. Nice. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, don't die. Ha 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 ha. Nice. That was a real good use of the Ash War. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Also, welcome in, Mickeltoast. Hope you're having a good day. Don't know if I said welcome. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Melina. You waiting for your paycheck to buy Kazan? I should add it to my wish list, actually. I do want to play the game. Means we'll do these upgrades while we're at it. Okay, cool. Okay, bye. Over here. $18 long. Okay, cool. Chat, would you be interested in me trying out Kazan? Good old Kazan? I've heard only good things, so. Would be worth checking out. You want to play it, but you're not a parry person. No, yes. Is the no because you have no interest in the game, or is the no because you don't want spoilies? Both are valid reasons. Just wondering. Curiosity, if you will. Oh, you were literally on the elevator. Why'd you leave? Yo, Marcos, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Doesn't appeal to you? Interesting. What about it doesn't appeal to you? Also, have you, like, watched some of the playthroughs? Because I've only watched bits and pieces, trying to avoid the spoilers. And I do like the art style. It appeals to you. Alright, we get it. We get it. Ever got Melania? Hell yeah. Nice. Yes, we have a requested weapon, and then we'll do a new run later. Quasso's Souls. I do have that game. I think I bought that game on sale, actually. The auto raffle's happening, chat. You know what to do. If you don't know what to do, there's a whole list of instructions. Go, go, go. It's your time. 3 fake points. Although now the fake points are pretty, like, useful. Emote redeems. Feels like Elden Ring in some ways. I haven't heard it described as a parry game, per se, but again, I haven't really watched to see and look. How does it look compared to Liza P? Or if anyone of the streamers has mentioned it compared to Liza P, what are their thoughts? Why does Cuppybot make itself win? I don't know, maybe it's your own Skishu though. Have you thought about that? Skishu, to be honest? Rigged. We need a command for rigged, but it's aimed at Cuppy specifically. That one's aimed at me, which is fine. But we need one for the bot. Working on it? Perfect, Jeepa. In fact, you came up with the other one, so yeah. It could definitely be considered a Souls-like. So do you feel like it's not quite Souls-like enough for you, ZK? I think it's like it. Dodging is an option. Parrying is a bit easier, though, just from what it looks like. Okay, interesting. So you could just, like, straight up stand in front of a boss, parry, parry. Similar to Code Vein. See, that's one I haven't played either, Code Vein. Good vibes. Okay, interesting. Maybe we'll sit on it for a bit, let people actually play it, because I know people want to avoid spoilies. Love's child of a Souls-like and a hack and slash. Interesting. Okay, okay. So quite a lot of button spamming in certain moments, but it's still got the very basic core, like, Souls-like elements to it. Don't need anything here. Oh, I have another talisman slot. Holy shit. What do we put here? Let's put this. Oh, wait, no. Ooh, I have my favorite talisman, though. That takes precedent. Essentially. Okay, okay. Cool hard bosses. I'll sit on it for a bit. We'll do it later. We don't have to do it right now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Kazan has no nipples. Thank you for this information, Carne. I don't know what to do with it. But thank you. Devs hate sex appeal. Kazan does have aura. You'll give the game that. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Maybe that's why everything I've heard about it is good things. Because the aura is good. The vibes are good. You know, the vibes are vibing, essentially. Hello, Mr. Golem. Do not kill me. That'd be swell and dandy and fine. He didn't. Let's go. Don't need the somber 8. We got a +9. Fire Giants? It should be interesting to use the Ash of War for Fire Giants. Maybe I'll get some mana flasks when I get to that grace. Don't really need to do anything, right? No? Ooh, but we are approaching the Jeepa portion of the run, everybody. Are we ready? Are your channel points ready for the Jeepa portion of the run? If you don't know, you will know soon. Yes, you'd like to see the Ash on Fire Giant. He seems like a good target. Big boss, big guy, big hitbox. Maybe even for this phase 2 specifically. Just sneezed. Bless you. May the Elden Lords have mercy on your soul. Something, something. Alright, surely not grabbing that grace won't cost us anything and nothing can go wrong, right? Right, chat? If we just gaslight ourselves hard enough, nothing can go wrong. Perna is the Elden Lord? I don't know about that one. See, nothing went wrong. The gaslighting worked. Unless... Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, your jaw with the sneeze. Oh, no, say. Oh, jeez. I was wondering why you were, like, reacting so heavily to the sneeze, but damn, with the jaw surgery, nah. That must be actual pain. Okay, we're here. It is time for the Jeepa portion of the run. As a recap, we will kill this lady 3 times in the hopes that she drops her staff. And you get a Gamba. Hold while I do the Gamba. And I think that's correct. Yeah. Okay, I was trying to do this the lazy way. It didn't work out. Quick chat, it's happening. Bet your fake points. Real fake points. Yeah, there you go. Go, go, go. Again, we kill her 3 times. We hope for the staff. That's what you're betting on. In the meantime, let me get some water. Hold. Dude, there's no way we can have people believing that hard. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go, doubters. Good job. Put those believers in their place. Okay, just a bit longer. Waiting. Gotta keep swapping the weapon in anticipation. Waiting. That should be good enough. Okay, first attempt. Ooh, an item. Ooh, already with an item though. Whatever could it be? A butterfly. Okay, we try again. No item. One more shot. Will she pay out? Everything is riding on this one moment. Let's wait a bit. Okay, let's get closer. Wait a bit again. Okay, now. Oh, no item. Rip to the believers. You tried. You tried. One of these days, surely. Classic indeed. Basic. We did change the physic to magic damage, and it was doing better. Wasn't doing that much better, so I could change it back to int just for the Ash of War to do a little bit more. Do need to change the flasks too. Don't think I need to go grab anything. Fire Giant money would be fine for setting up sleep pots on Duo, so that's okay. How many lilies do I have? 19. Cool. Good enough for me. Hello, Mr. Big Hand. Don't do it to me. Cool. Should be good to go. Fire Giant time. I didn't change any of the things I said I would change. Oh well. Give me that dinner plate. Okay, cool. Give me that yump, potential. Yump? Any yump? No? Already with the roll? Awesome. A little hard to hit the weak part of the foot. Unless I do jump attacks. Homie, where are we? Why are we in this part of the arena? Oh. It's okay. It's not amazing. Ooh, staggered him though. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you need a lot of int for the Ash of War to look, you know, menacing. Ugh. Hello? Ooh, I dismounted at the wrong time. That was my own bad. Yeah, it was okay. I think even if we were to change the physic tier to int, it wouldn't really be much more amazing. You are getting multiple hits off, but it's not like they're doing work. Has been accused of 37 counts of embezzlement, 12 counts of money laundering, 48 counts of security frauds, is linked to New Bean-based cryptocurrency, last seen in Hackensack, New Jersey. Serious Cupsterfer Botox. Yeah, okay, I'll add that in a sec. I was so confused for a second, but then I realized, yeah, that's perfect. Do we want it to be cuppy rigged? Just exclamation point cuppy. Oh, see, that was good. That wasn't bad. Come back here. I'm pretty sure it's just a damage thing. As far as I know, at least. The thing is, the first time I was not hitting the leg properly. So I was hitting below the leg. You can do that. Below the ankle, I should say. And it wasn't quite hitting the ankle brace itself. Whereas that time I was actually getting some good hits off on the brace. Yeah, that Char Char 2 is not bad there. Ooh, that could have been bad. Ooh, and the stagger, though. What happens if you get him to phase 2 without the ankle brace breaking? It breaks eventually. Ish. But also, he'll just still go through the whole thing. Oh man. Dude, stop with the balls. Uh-oh. Run! Run! Dude, look at that turnaround bite that he did. That's crazy. Attack me. God damn. Eventually? There we go. Yo, Noob Chili, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, if you wanted to, you could just hit like his toes or whatever. And that would never break the shackle. Or it would break the shackle like really delayed. Either or. We saw that with the +0 broadsword run. Thank you for the GGs and Clappy, by the way. Yeah, we saw that with the +0 broadsword run. You can get him to phase transition, like with the fire hand stuff, if you just do enough damage to him and not breaking the shackle. It's kind of weird. Enjoy your shower. Talk to Melina. Don't gotta do anything.
Eyes well and
Hi, Melina. Hello.
never let my hand.
Any Cardinal Sinners in chat? Who up Cardinal Sinning? Let's see. Let me add that command. Oh. There you go. We have the new copy command. Let me in. Okay, cool. No sin? Damn. Chat's holy today. Holy. True. Very true, very based, very red-pilled. You can make it unholy. You're down to sin. Welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. Drew, we were talking about this weapon being pretty decent, but just overlooked because of Helpin' Steeple right next to it and the fact that Deathspoker exists. What's your thoughts on it? I know you experiment with some of these int weapons. So far, I'm liking it. I like the spear moveset. Okay, that's fair. That's what Jeepo's getting at. I don't like the roll R ones as much, but it still has good reach. The Ash, I think if you level towards the Ash, it wouldn't be bad. That being said, you could just use those int points towards Deathspoker. Like, why wouldn't you? Yeah, that's fair too. The fact that the ash is scaling off of your int. But you've got conflicting scaling. Steeple's a B in it though? See, Steeple's just a good weapon. That is a great sword class. Good weapon for the game. Good class of weapon for the game. Okay, I do still have the parry shield. Good, good. You love Steeple. The people's Steeple. Yes. It's a good weapon. You would simply never use an int weapon. Is that too off-brand for you, Jeepa? Oh. Weapon looks very cool offhand with Steeple, though. Somebody was saying, maybe it was Sinus, was saying having this weapon as a secondary just for the Ash could be kind of cool, kind of dope. If you're using something like a Steeple that doesn't really have a range dash. Although you're leveling in, so like you'd have access to spells. We could say it's niche. A little on the niche side. It sounds interesting. Somebody said it. I don't fucking know who. Somebody said it. Maybe it was ZK then. Potential. I am here as a customer. I don't actually want that though. Cool. Should be enough pots for me. Oh, not that. 8, perfect. Okay, definitely need to change the flasks. He needs the mana. The crit on the weapon's good though. I do like that. Sure, we can do 5. Fuck it. And actually equip these things. I was just speaking about Bon Mies. Well then I don't fucking know who said it. Really? Okay, he is asleep. You should sleep too, yeah. Let's see. For this guy, let's just do Charger 2s. That should be okay. Yep, that was okay enough for me. Now this may be a little sketchy. Oh, that worked out. Oh, come on. I can't see anything with the camera. What was unfortunate there was the Spear R1. The Spear R1 did hoe me on killing him right away. Auto raffle quick. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do. Because it like went underneath his feet in a weird way. That being said, the Charger 2 is fast enough for both of them. And we get that stagger. Not too bad. Oh, how did I get you and not the other guy? This is going to be precarious and weird. Good thing you're thick AF. Oh, it's even worse now. Yeah. Oh, don't hit him. Nice. So sketchy. Stamina is a bit ass. Stamina usage. But it's workable. What an idiot. I'm just gonna wait for him to do the summon thing, probably. Or a good fireball, like this. And ditch. Cool, they're dead. Let's go. Not a bad weapon for duo. I will say, we've had some worse weapons. Not bad at all. Thank you for the G's and the G's. All the G's. And the clappy. I kind of wish this weapon had frost on it. I think that would help it. Some built-in frost. That's also what's kind of fucking it up. It'd be really good for shield poking with frost. You know? It doesn't? Yeah. It's kind of weird that it doesn't, because Death Ritual Spear, Deathrite Bird, you know? Thought it did. No, it's just pure magic damage. Not even the Ash does frost buildup. No, the Ash is just straight up magic damage too. Yeah, they set this weapon up for failure. No other way to say it. Honestly, with the way it looks too, it could have been a great sword. All the yumps. All the yumps. All the yumps. All the running. All the yumps. Would Frost make it like 10 times better? Yeah, it would. At least for a run like this. Frost would make it real good. And they could change the scaling if they wanted to, instead of it being a B index and to like a B in int or a C in int even. Maybe keep the B in Dex, but make it a C in Int. Could be a really good weapon. Gonna have you looked at the Night Rain classes? I know nothing about Night Rain other than it exists or will exist soon. That is my knowledge. Poker Dust Frost and had the same scaling. Okay, yeah, so it could keep the same. I think we keep everything the same here. Hello, Mr. DTS. Don't do anything crazy to me. Fuck. Good message. It's Doggo. Hi, Doggo. Maybe they're shit because they knew Death's Poker was a mistake that they made. Shit stagger. Nice. Let me just go straight for their post in case. Yeah, okay, it wasn't a bad call. I could have gone for extra. They've had plenty of time to fix it. Oh yeah, for sure. Should hit him fine. Stagger. Nice. No, there's no way I pressed that dodge button. I was so ready. I spammed the dodge button. I disagree. Is it because I jumped? Maybe. I disagree. You forgive them because Poison Flower blooms twice. Fucks. True. Yeah, there's some things from the DLC that are really good. I mean, just introducing Great Katana class as a whole. Two-handed talisman. There's good things. Getting new weapons in the DLC was nice, and then you remember, oh yeah, they make bad weapons. They definitely changed the scaling, like, algorithm a bit. Or did something with the scaling for DLC things. Because, like, base game stuff, the base damage you're getting is real nice. DLC stuff just wasn't built for, like, I guess, lower levels. Some of them, at least. No, what? I am pressing the roll button. There's only 2 Malekith emotes on 7TV? Really? How many Ronnie emotes are there, though? Let's get a good ratio comparison here. How many Ronnie emotes? Does she take up a whole page by herself? No, I'm scared to check. Honestly, valid. Any Ronnie the Thick squatting witch? Oh no. What have we invited? Ronnie to Malekith ratio? Exactly. What is the ratio? What about Horaloo and Godfrey? How many Horlu slash Godfrey emotes? We'll consider them both the same. What a weird choice of moveset he's doing. That was my own bad. I kind of dodged into him there. My own bad. I think his rocks go further than Magnus's rocks. They definitely do. They definitely do. Because the player version of Pocket Sand isn't as good. Also, I guess he's just like a bit taller. Or whenever he actually like throws them out, he's a little bit taller than the player. So the spread is better. These boys would have already reset. Please stagger. Nice. No stamina. Okay, fine. The I'm stupid. Maybe a stagger. Nice. Ooh. I didn't even expect the second one. And ditch. Actually, I guess that makes sense. He stayed close, so we got an extra hit on him. Kept up the poise. Not bad, not bad. That worked out nicely. Now it's time for the real part of the run. Good old Gideon. Oh boy. Although when we tested on Magnus, Magnus wasn't really good at dodging the Ash of War. So maybe, you know, just maybe. Fortunately, I need all of this. Seven Queen Merica and 4 are corrupt. Okay. Oh, right. Emotes redeem. Hold. Jail. You know what? Let's do this for the raffles too. Exclamation point jail. And then let me go change it over here. Oh, not that. This. Everyone just hold. We're doing the things. There and there. Okay, cool. That should be good. Quick chat, a manual raffle. You know what to do. You can now do exclamation point jail. Go, go, go. You're in raffle jail. Oh no. Jail with the G. Ain't no way. Get out of here, ZK. Elden Ring has entered the chat. Okay, we still have mana, so that's not bad. This do be a spirit though. Maybe I can just catch him.
And here you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Take on Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Yo, nicely done, Sinus.
There's high hopes for us that we come to strike onto eternity.
Wait a minute. Holy shit.
You fought well until
I was so confused for a second. This dude started swinging at me. In what world does he start swinging? I got so extremely confused. I was like not paying attention, just ready to do like R1s. Literally never seen him melee. Yeah, like I have seen him do melee before, but it's so rare. Why would he choose then of all time? Of all times. He does melee, he does do melee, yes. It's like seeing an NPC charge their attacks, you know? Ooh, the backstab though. Let's go reach. Ah, shoot. You have nowhere to run, buddy. Yep. Nowhere to run.
cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man.
Waiting, waiting, waiting. He just keeps yapping. Hurry up, please. Okay, cool. Mr. Godfrey and then Red Beast time. I will say, I know not everybody's a big fan of the spear moveset, but this weapon itself has been doing pretty well so far for the end of the game. like Godskin Duo onwards, it's been doing nicely. Oh, let me actually set hold. It's just working the way you want it to work. We'll see how Radigan and Elden Beast go. And Horaloo, specifically. $7 TV emote? Okay. Hold. Do that right now. Yasmer? Ain't no way. Don't ask. Yeah, I'm not asking. Oh, ain't no way. I needed to sprint. I was actually in a good spot, but I just needed to sprint. Trying to be real greedy with the stamina there. Decent enough damage though. Didn't mind it at all. We are also buffing the damage with Golden Vow. Do be a nice extra, like 10%. How does this look? Not good at all. I mean, I guess only a few hit him, but like that could have done more damage. For sure. Some weapons are late bloomers, but you always associate it with getting enough levels, which isn't what's happening here. Yeah. Trying to think of a good example. But weapons that just have like higher requirements to them, the scaling would really kick in usually. Once you start getting like closer to soft caps for levels. Okay, I mean, that's decent. Ooh, a little bit too close, actually. Okay. Just a little bit too close. It's okay. I don't know how I feel about the Ash of War on this fight, at least. It is 1 AM and you are foodless? Get that fooch. Maybe for Elden Beast. Maybe. It would be useful on Elden Beast if he gets a little far away from me, but it's not like the range is amazing either on the Ash of War. Man, that Charger 2 takes so much stamina away from me. A little bit too early, really? Like the slightest bit? Ever so slightly early. That was a good lineup in the poise. Darn, it sucks to miss that one. Or to lose that one. Because I think the spin around at the beginning of the phase 2... One charge or two, we would have had him. A little bit too much poise damage. I was playing it real risky there because I figured, okay, maybe we can get the stagger like right then and there, like the poise wouldn't reset fully, but no, it did. If only. Risking it for the biscuit on that one. I'll take blame. Yo, Hadville, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. The run? The run's nice. Not too bad. Not the worst. Okay, let's just do R1s now. Should be ready for a stagger, yeah. The turnaround. Quick chat the auto raffle, you know what to do. It's hard to gauge where his poise is supposed to be at if the stagger happens right before. It should be almost immediate. I don't think it's a full reset. Or he gets some weird invulnerability, maybe. Stagger? Should be close to a stagger here now. Yes, there we go. That's what I wanted. No, the stamina didn't recharge in time. Ain't no way. Darn. That's what I get for being greedy. A little too ham on the stamina. A little too ham on the stam, even. But I really want to reduce my damage for a little stamina build back. No, not really. You've got him in a really good damage point. Just level stamina. It's so simple. Should be close to a stagger. Okay, nice. Ah, same thing there. Can't go for 2 charge R2s. The stamina is failing me. Takes forever for that to like rebuild. There's a yassified patches, like for real, for real? Just level vigor. Imagine. Are you drawing an MS Paint today? Yeah, I'll do it right after the run. I forgot what Jeepa wanted. I'll have to look at it. And then the Charger 2 is a little too slow for moments like that. Okay, that's fair. Could have done it maybe a little earlier. He's beautiful. Alright, we'll play this more normal. Be real nice to get like very perfect charge R2 opportunities. But I think the swing is just a little slow. And it eats my stamina. Just level poise damage? Dude, I wish. That'd be a fucking cool run. Leveled poise damage only. Every R1 is a stagger. Okay, do not expect the stagger here. And then for sure now the poise is reset. Okay. Weird angle. I thought he was just kind of like turning around. But no, he's going for that uppercut. Okay. Horaloo I'm still not fully familiar with. But we're trying to incorporate some strafes more here and there. The very safe way to do him is just to roll every single thing and then get like one R1. But you can get some nice strafes. You have to block Furry and Blue Sky? Ain't no way, dude. Oh, not the stagger noise. There's some nice misses there. Oh. He's so close to transitioning. Not very fond of creatures with their huge inches out. What a way to put it. It's more crazy that you're just getting bombarded with it, though. Sorry. I coughed into the microphone there. Apologies, apologies. Deserved it. I had like the one driest speck hit my throat for like the second. He coughed on us. No, chat. No, I didn't cough on you. Hope you're not sick. No, I'm not sick. But we have had weather changing, so it like fucks up my throat. Like legitimately, it's been 80, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. And then randomly the other day went to like 40/30. And now it's back to like 80, 90. That shit like fucks with my throat. Have a good one, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Ooh, I forgot. What are the other weapon requests you got? Check the list. There's 2 more after this one. One of which is your Mesmer Soldier Spear. And then there's one in between, but I can't remember what it is. We'll stick to the one a day, though. What's the command again? Exclamation point request. Singular. I should probably make that an alias. Shift stagger. Sword of Darkness, that's what it is. Yeah, that's the one with the shrine mechanic to it. Yo, Arn, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You're having a late night snack of corn dog? Yo, corn dog? Hell yeah. Anything like extra added to it? Or cheese or anything like that? Or just a good corn dog? Looked over your bed and saw a suspiciously cat-shaped sweater. Plain old traditional corn dog fresh out of the freezer. Ooh, nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Actually, Arwen, while you're here, if you wouldn't mind checking the Discord, your name is in the Wall of Fame as a sub incentive. Please let me know if that is a nice color for you in your name. I color picked your I color picked your username from chat. Should stagger. Which channel? Wall of Fame channel. Should be at the top on the left side. That's great. Okay, cool. Perfect. I pressed the dodge button. Oh, man. I kind of held the dodge button, though, so that was a release problem. Welcome back, Bang. Took some edibles so you can sleep. Good. Have a Twix bar and orange cream Coke Zero. Ooh. I don't think I've had Coke orange cream. Anybody else tried it? How is it? Oh, is it a new flavor? I see, I see. I remember really liking Coke Vanilla. Whoop. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I like the Vanilla Coke. I know that's like a love or hate thing. I liked it. I can never get behind the cherry, like Coke or cherry Dr. Pepper, though. Cherry just ain't it, you know? Cherry Dr. Pepper is your love? It's not bad. It's just not my favorite. Dr. Pepper cream soda? Ooh, I need to try that. Did you try the blackberry one? No. Ah, stamina. Stamina failed me there twice. Let me take off Ritual Sword. Because this boss, a little bit of Malekith, and Godfrey, I've been having stamina issues. Really good times to attack, and good damage. Just a little poor on the stamina. Like the tiniest bit. Hubba Bubba gum, it smells like that. Okay, okay. Used to mix cherry Coke cans with vanilla Coke bottles. Perfect flavor, really. Just to get a slight mix of both. Okay, if I knew he was just going to stand there. Okay, that was an overzealous charge or two, I will say. Faster weapon, you could get a charge or two there. Charger 2, Charger 2. We can maybe go for 2 of those if I have stamina regen on now. At the very beginning. Had to make them fast though. In the beginning, exactly. Also my eyes. I don't really care for getting him on script, but it would be nice if you can kind of naturally get that script going. Should stagger here. That one extra R1 did cost me. Okay, okay, okay. So at the beginning we're fine though. I was just playing it real close to the line. Prepare for the flashbang again. Yes, yes. If only the weapon didn't sap so much of the stamina on a charger too, man, it'd be nice. Because the actual poise damage it's doing, good. Good, workable, all that and more, good reach and stuff. Okay, he's being real nice to me. Shit stagger. Okay. Come here, come here. That's 2. I gotta tap R2. Tap R2 again. Okay, that should send him into the hammers. Wait a bit. Okay, okay. The method to the madness was tap R2s. That's right, give me a melee move. Oh, no stamina, or not stamina, mana. My poor little Meow Meow Radigan. None of that hit him. It had to be done. I should have waited for that stagger. Just a little bit. Okay, cool. He did not do fire at me, thank God. JK, I should not have said anything. Run. Oh, God. It's not great damage. Oh well. Ooh, barely missed him. Come back. And the yump. And the yump. And one more yump. Oh god, the wall. Oh, I thought he was doing the fire. I was about to be so mad. Uh-oh. Huh. Weird. I guess I'm thinking of that animation wrong then. Okay. I don't have enough time to just wait. It's kind of like a let him swing but then delay roll. In my head, I was thinking it was let him swing fully and then like a wait for the delay roll, but no. All good though. We get to fight Radigan again. I enjoy this fight. Yeah, go for that because I know he's going to stagger. Get some stamina. Wait for the foot. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was real mean by him. That was the meanest thing this man could have done in that moment. I don't normally mind that move where he teleports and then does the fast swing, but with at least a little bit of prep. My eyes, get me away from this. Yeah, do exclamation point points, Arwen. Jumped a little bit too early. Yeah, there you go. That works. And with your fake points, you can also redeem emotes. I'll probably take away the channel emotes, or the channel redeem portion. Because you technically make more of the fake beans anyways. So that'll probably go away, but you'll still have a way to redeem emotes. Okay, very fortunate. He was nice to us there. There's a cat on your arm. It's not your arm anymore. Redeem emotes? Yes, you can redeem emotes. That was weird. I guess I cut the angle so deep that he actually did not turn with me. I like got behind him somehow, and I've never done that before, ever. Huh. You'll learn something new every day. I wonder if it's because I went like directly underneath him. And could you do that more often? Hmm. We fit in this and in R1. Yeah, that works. All the bullshitting. Cool. That's just a bad hitbox. Need to roll ever so slightly later. You have to be real careful with that hitbox. Actually do the golden vow. Okay, there we go. Cuppy didn't accept your duel. I need to... No, I already made a note of that, Jeepa. Actually, I'll do that after stream. I'll make it to where you can fight Cuppy. Yeah, that'll be fun. Real low on the stamina there. Should be a stagger. Do that. Get this. Stamina regen. Do this. Yo, Shadow, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Didn't really want the immediate riposte, but sure, that works. Oh, I pressed the dodge button. I waited a little too long, though. I know he can do stomp into jab. But I was waiting just in case it wasn't stomping the jab, so I could see if I could get a hit off. I'm being so greedy. I can't believe you did a dual all. No, the 1R1. No stamina. Huge stamina issues with this thing. Do I have the other tier, actually? It could be worth. Like, the weapon feels good to use. It's fine. It's just so harsh on my stamina. We'll change that out. We'll lose some damage. But at least now we have extra stamina going into it. See what it looks like after a Charger 2 goes in. Yeah, and I don't feel too bad about the damage. Rolled a little bit too early, though. Okay, I'm liking that better. The problem with, like, pushing it to the line and then it actually goes over the line with the stamina in the very small moments is that like, rebuild speed of the stamina is so slow as opposed to just getting really low, you know? Then the green turtle can actually work. Alright, hopefully the last of my eyes. Ligma. A good move. Circled around him a little bit too fast. The minor mistakes. I went for the R1s there after he did the hammer slam things, just to see what the damage would be like. It is more damage to get 3 R1s, but maybe going for the poise is better. And with the extra stamina, it's a lot nicer now too. Oh, I see. I don't know if anybody noticed. I pressed I pressed the wrong button there. But we somehow made it out. I like circled around him perfectly fine and then somehow went back into him, but then also made it out. I don't fucking know. Don't ask. That should send him into the foot stomp. Or at least this will. Ooh, he went for the double? Damn. I saw it a little bit too late. What I was doing was dodging the first one, running, and then going to dodge the second one. But all that was a little bit too delayed and late. Because I think, let me see. Dodge, run. I would have had to like spam the roll button. Oh, I thought he was teleporting for the hammers. Okay. No, his HP wasn't low enough yet. I see, I see. I see, chat. I see, I see. I would try the Ash of War, but I don't want him to spell period. Ooh, unfortunate miss. Okay, nice. Can you say something controversial? Go for it. What is your controversial take? You don't know how people with your same salary have kids? Like you can barely afford stuff for yourself? Dude, honestly, I think of the same thing too. I honestly think of the same thing too. How the hell? Like, did you just have a really good savings account? True, maybe financial support from others could be very useful. Oh, dude, I hate it. Sell the kids. Oh, I didn't mean to roll. I didn't mean to roll. Darn. I was like running and did just a tap on the button, darn, at the wrong time. Or just care support from family so they don't have to pay for daycare for every single one of the kids. Yeah, true. True. Like the meals and clothing, yeah. It's definitely feasible if you have some sort of support network. Just completely solo though, that's rough. Walk through the thoughts with the evade? Sure, when we get there. It's really simple. But essentially you're just trying to get it to go one way and then you run underneath it before it can actually hit you. Oh, that was an interesting stagger to get. You'll still go crazy mode here a bit. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, if I can remember in the moment, noob. Sure thing. It's so funny looking over and seeing chat just in all sorts of different emotes. But knowing they all start with J. Oh, come back. No. I pressed the roll button, dude. Man. A little too late. Ever so slightly late. My eyes. At this point, my retinas are just like shot. Too late on that R1. Okay, okay. Imagine fighting him with the flashbang 100% of the time. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad none of the bosses really have a like full-on white screen effect to them, except for maybe Consort, but that's not exactly what they went for with some of his explosions. Like some of them have bright moves, don't get me wrong. Oh, you went for the third? Really? Yeah, some of them have like bright moves, but none of them really have a full flashbang, right? Am I misremembering somebody? There's cutscenes with flashbangs, obviously. Your brain just defaults to Mesmer. He doesn't even have any flashbangs, does he? Yo, Specs, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that was a good time to get a stagger. I don't mind that at all. Because now he should go into hammers. Yeah, that should be rings. Unless... Okay, now rings? For sure. Unless... Weird. Okay, but like now rings for sure. Okay, good. Thank God. I'm glad he didn't go away and then do stars. That would have been real tragic. Speaking of, if he does stars here, noob. Now will be the time. He's got to do it soon. Yeah, so I look at it, let it leave his hand, and then go underneath. It works pretty much every single time. Oh god, don't do rings right on top of me. Okay, good. Shave like an hour off each future run. Glad to hear it. Oh, now you do the rings. What a dick. Now that tech only really works well if you're right next to him. If he does it from a distance away, it's a little sketchy. I think if he does it a distance away, you may want to commit to something else. This should be it. Let's go finally. Woo. Me taking the L instead. Yeah, if he does it from a distance, you may want to do like torrent then, since you can use it in the arena, and then maybe run towards it. See if you can still get underneath it and then like behind it, if that makes sense. But in any case, that was Death Ritual Spear, everyone. Let's go. Overall, I think sadly, overall, this is kind of like a C, high C, low B tier weapon. Overall, there's some things you have to get used to with this. Oh god, the body air. Yeah, there's some things you'd have to get used to with this. But also, if you're leveling the stats for this weapon, just go for Death's Poker. Or Helping Steeple or something, you know? There's just better weapons in the same class with the same stats that works purely better.
The fallen.
Begin Journey 2, hell fucking no. It was okay though, but let's give it a rubric rating. Hold on. The rubric is coming out. If I can find it. Okay, there is that. And this. All right. Behold. Wait. Behold. The rubric. Are we beholding? Death Ritual Spear. Okay, the reach. Good reach, though there's... I will say minor repositioning with like roll R1s. And maybe a charge or two, maybe. That being said though, typical fights, you're doing pretty fine, so we can do a 4.5. It wasn't fully perfect, but 4.5, I'll give it that. Spears are hard to beat when it comes to reach anyways, so 4.5. Moveset. Extremely versatile, not really. Fall short in a few niche situations. I'll give it a 4. Speed of the weapon, it was a mix of slow and fast. Like the R1s are nice, charge R2 is real slow. 3. And then the poise damage it was doing... It's hard to say. We were running out of stamina. It's the real issue. Otherwise, I felt pretty confident on when staggers were going to happen. Oops. Yeah, I felt pretty confident on when staggers were going to happen. So... I'll give it a 4. That puts it at like a 77.5. It's almost an A. Almost an A. Let me see. Do the formula bar here. Double check. Yeah, out of 20. It's a 77.5. That sounds way higher than what you were saying at first. The overall score or some of these scores? F rank. It's... No, that's not an F. That's like a C. That's a high C. Which is basically what I was saying. High C, low B. That's what it felt like to me. Perfect for boats. The high C, yeah. Stamina, hungry... a bit, CR2 a little slow. Decent reach though. Good for shield, poke, maybe. Ash was just okay. If not a letdown. What did the Noble S-Stock get? Some of those weapons that we've done previously, we did not do ratings for yet. Some of them have not gotten ratings. We'll do ratings for the ones that we're doing now. And then we'll probably spend the day... I'll probably just do them offline. Like some ratings. Unless you guys want to go through the ratings. Are you guys enjoying the ratings that much that you want to do them on stream? We won't do it right now. But we can do some of them on a separate day when we have some time. Do this and Death Ritual Spear. I feel like these are the nicest things anyone's ever said about Death Ritual Spear, but I might also have just been trying to make the Ash work too much. Yeah, it's definitely not the weapon for the Ash of War. It's not a Deathspoker 2.0. Not in the slightest. Do not think of this as a Deathspoker 2.0. Just think of this as a spear with a cool looking Ash of War. That's the way you should go into it. Cool looking spear with a Ash of War.